Good morning. Hey, Big Head. Welcome in. I'm just getting started here. I, Hey to you too. Uh...
Yep.
And
How do I live
you'll
my
take
life
care of
without
it?
pants? Oh boy. A new religion. That's awesome. Her reaction was so funny. Nice. So I only did a little bit after the stream yesterday. We crafted him some different gear. I'll go outside now. Well, we'll show this off in a minute here. So he was running default vampire gear. Now his cuirass was already enchanted. So, but I can sacrifice the 50% magicka regen and the destruction cost redux because his drain doesn't really cost all that much anyway. 3 per second to absorb 12 per second. And then even the Frost Cloud is still, it's a novice spell and it's, 10 points of damage. It's 60 points of damage. So it's over 6 seconds. And it's only costing him 10. So, I mean, the magic regen was nice. Even an extra 50% is always good. So let me see what else I have. This is the... Well, we're not going to be using the black cloak right now. I could take that off the favorites. Yeah, the Dark Family Signet Ring. So sneaking, we still have that. I don't believe I have a necklace. Things to disenchant and or sell. Regal Assassin. So this is like the first variation of the Regal gear. And I gave him the black variant, which is basically black accents. So he's got the the cuirass here, the robes, whatever they look like. Boots, which are basically minorly retextured Thieves Guild. The gloves, which these are the most unique part of this whole thing. Kind of remind me of, what is it? They're leather, right? Like they're thief styled. If you look at the backside here, and then it looks almost like chitin to a point, and some nice embroidery right here. They're probably my favorite piece of this whole thing. And then of course, this is the hoodless, but this also gives this, since we're not using like needs or frostfall or anything like that. Plus, I like seeing his head. Um, doesn't actually have a slot, but I could put a hood on over this. Like if I wanted to throw, I don't know, like a mask or something. This hood, like that hood would go on top of that, so that would just up the AR if I really wanted to. But we still have our original stuff, which is down here. So the boots and everything. You could see the real big jump here is from the hood, because we can put a hood on. Like I could put this hood on top, and to be honest, it doesn't look that bad. But it doesn't really fit. It's two different kinds of blacks, so let me take that off. And I could probably unfavorite that as well. So I think from starting him where we started him, he'd probably be keen to bring the star back to Arinia. Collect sky shards. We do have to bring a mammoth tusk to Ysolda. We said we'd do that. And it may be time to go back to the college after that. I don't know. Also, like I was mentioning yesterday, just a simple reload reset where his sword draws from. So, I believe we have the Lady Stone hooked up. We do. So, we're getting a buff to buying and selling, our speech, and a movement speed boost. This is a pretty good one. I turned the Lady Stone into something that's actually usable. Most other Standing Stone mods, it's pretty lackluster. This is pretty powerful. All of these. Then I tried to well, I don't want to say balanced because, I mean, none of them are truly balanced, I think. They're not supposed to be. Um, but the Buffin speech, the middle one, right? It's probably the best out of all of them. Because it allows you to instantly do all those novice and apprentice speech checks, regardless of your race. So if you started at speech 15, now you're at 35. You know, that's what it's looking at. And then, you know, hey, give a beggar a coin. Now you're looking at speech being at 45. If you start with speech default on 15. If you're one of the better races, then you start at 20. Nord, Breton, Imperial, I think all have speechcraft at 20 to start. So then you would be at 50, obviously, with this. And giving a beggar a coin. So, and then you look at the other ones, 15% better prices. All right, well, if you're running economy mods like I am, that's obviously going to help. It's going to at least even things out a little bit. And the speed boost is just kind of like the icing on the cake. When I hit other stones, I'll show some of their effects as well. Have we fed? Yeah, we're still good. We're well rested. Yes, sir. But there was one other thing we were gonna do, and that's come up here. So the locals have been talking about, you know, a dragon in Helgen, all that fun stuff. So we're gonna go this way. And I don't really need to change anything. I mean, I could put one of the conjures.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures, dude. Let's go tag team some bitches, huh? You want to go tag?
Welcome.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Let's see. Maybe I'll put. Hey, appreciate the follow. We'll put something else since we swapped gears. Now Fury usually is 6 for me. Alright. So let's see what else we're doing. What's going to be 5? One of these two, probably. Probably the Avenging Wraith still for now. Or I could, well, yeah, because we're using it. So. There's 3, and then obviously Muffle is back and 4. We're going to keep this up. And then 5's going to be, yeah, we'll get the Wraith out. There she is. She doesn't last very long, but she's useful. Hey, Mr. B, welcome in. Yeah, there we go. I did notice with some of the... I don't know how to pronounce... It's not called Vanguard. It's like there's an R in there somewhere, right? Bandit up there. With some of these, after you run Nemesis... when you jump, sometimes he'll land in that T-pose. Not all the time. But I'm thinking it's one of them. What is causing that to flash? Uh-oh. Can we catch it? Yeah, he's gone. We'll get him on the way back. That's right, fight each other. Right in the back. I reactivated my old account, so now oh, appreciate it. Oh, okay, okay. So you were Izmir. Alright. Gotcha. Gotcha. I do appreciate it, thank you. Oh, we got 2. Just contribute to the feeding, that's all we're doing. And maybe we'll drain a potion from the other one. Since we can't use that, huh? We'll extract blood. So I fixed Vander. For those of you that were in yesterday, for whatever reason, Loot likes to put his plugin above any NPC overhaul you do. So I fixed that. like I said, it wasn't a real issue, but we're just getting more things to sell here. And it's nighttime. Beautiful. It's gonna be nighttime. Yeah. I wasn't sure about the switch of the gear, but like I said before I started the stream, we crafted a set. There's that damn rabbit. We'll get him. Wynn's not here to see this. We'll add to the rabbit counter. Oh, there's two of them. Two more for the gig. Wow, there's one. Let's make sure we can get the other one. Fast fucker. There we go. And I hear I thought I heard something. Thought I heard a sky shard. Maybe I did, I don't know. I don't think I've ever found all the sky shards. Ah, good to hear, Mr. B. What are you, Oh, there we go. It's my favorite Alduin replacer. It's not on Nexus, but it's called Alduin of Embers. He just looks amazingly menacing. And let's take the skill up here. Alright, we're gonna drop it into stamina finally. Level 7, one perk here. So like I said, we can't use alteration. Sneak, I believe we have 2, and then backstab. Alright, so we're good on that. Light armor we're good on. One-handed would probably be useful, as with the second in destruction. We haven't done one-handed yet, so let's at least unlock the tree. And that'll help. That does look badass. Pretty sure we've all read the journal. I'm just gonna get some of these out of here. I didn't even read the treasure maps. Look at that. And it will buff my speech skill, it's just you don't get a passive experience buff. Strange letter, huh? Interesting. I've heard about your accomplishments and I've been watching you for quite some time now. I believe that you have a particular skill set which will lead to success where so many others have failed. I need a third party to handle matters which I cannot be seen to be involved in. You can, of course, refuse to help, but I believe satisfying your curiosity is enough incentive for you to investigate some bizarre vampire rumors. Oh boy. If you're interested, travel to an abandoned den in the mountains just south of Knife Point Ridge. What you discover there will be worth the journey, I assure you. Okay. So we had a courier deliver that to us right at the start. So investigate vampire rumors. I've received a very strange, anonymous letter, and against my better judgment, I've agreed to seek out an abandoned vampire den. Apparently is located in the mountains just south of Knife Point Ridge. Those crows are fucking loud. So it doesn't actually... Knife Point is over here. There's Markarth. It's in this area somewhere. So this is from our current journal. Oh, maybe because I don't have it, No, it is. Yeah, it doesn't have a map marker. Okay. We're fine. Hey, Gale. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It is going to be nighttime, right? Yeah, 7. Almost 8 p.m. Ah, we don't really need the lantern yet. Not quite. Still daylight. For a little while. We got him in some new gear today, Gil. This is actually the black variant. It looks a little green, but... So now we can turn the light on. Hydrate. And no fast travel. Alright, Big Head. You got it. And here's the hydrate. Which is actually coffee. And it's actually hot. Alright. Yeah, see how it's... So it's not so pitch black. I have things... That looks... Oh, that's the wood coming in. Okay. Oh, we see a guy by a cart. Let's see here. Wonder what he means back here. Yeah, we'll just go through the dialogue. Do we have we have. I believe I do have some. I didn't sell them all off, which is what I normally do. I'm gonna sell them off. I can't use them, so there. Praise Hey, wait a minute here.
Talos guide you.
Talos guide me. Yeah, what about that dragon?
What? Oh, hardly.
Yeah, really.
I don't think good. Even Ulfric could pull a dragon out of his pocket.
Like I said, they did for one mod to do all this for the NPCs. They did a really good job. Really impressed. What's up, Thaddeus? This is well, I used the alternate start Live Another Life mod. I have a couple additions for that, but this is so basically where I started in Coldhaven as a vampire, but this is when you actually start and complete like Live Another Life. So you come back to Helgen, you'll see Alduin. You know, you don't go through the opening sequence, and then you have to find this dead adventurer, read his journal, and then you got to investigate a cave. Without spoiling it too much. But yeah, I don't think I've done the vanilla start in years. So.
Mm-hmm.
So Rayla, he'll go outside and wait for me. But I'm a little curious about what's in here. Now, can we sneak and kill them all is the question. I think we can. Ah, these ones see me. Still haven't dropped it down from master difficulty. Like I said, I died quite a few times yesterday, but and again, this is pretty much harder than Requiem at this point. And I'm not even on Legendary yet, so. Alright, let's get these guys fighting each other. If I can stay hidden enough. Will they want to fight each other is the question. Not wise, dude. Oh, he drained me of magicka. Alright. Damn poisons. What's up, Rain? Morning, good morning. So you used Live Another Life for a year and you never knew that this was... Because you can still come back to Helgen, you can still come back in here. It's just that this is literally the first quest that gets thrown into your journal, so... I'll be honest, I like the extra armor rating. I do like how this looks, I'm not sold on it yet. Maybe. We will take the Frostbite Venom. I was gonna say, can we raise one of these guys, but yeah, they won't follow me outside. Well, they will, but... We'll actually have to start investing more into Conjuration's going to be a mix of both summons and reanimates. So, like I said, he's going to spread his perks fairly thin, but let's head back out. So Ralof or Hadvar, one of the two of them will be waiting for you out here, and then it's just like you did the intro, and there he is.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here.
Yeah, we've already done that.
My sister, Gerdur, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Alright, fair enough. So we took these bandits out that are down here. I've been all in this area, so... We've pretty much taken care of business here. What we really need to do is really need to get back to Azura's Shrine. We have the Broken Star, so of course we're going to take it back to Aranea. There you go. See, since we have the Lady Stone, you know, like I said. I initially took the Thief because of the buff to my stamina at the time, but the extra movement speed, everything else that comes with the Lady Stone, like I said, I purposely put it in there for a reason. Because it always gets overlooked. And like I said, the other stones that are kind of like out of the way, the Tower Stone, the Serpent Stone, they've all been completely changed, so... Actually useful. Like, actually severely useful. So, yeah, the Alpha. Oh, it just never registered that it was... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It technically does reroute the main story quest, but it allows you to start the game elsewhere. Like, you don't do the cart ride. I mean, you could technically still do the cart ride, but usually modded games and the cart ride, if you're using static mesh, the cart's bouncing all over the place. There is a patch for it, it's just, you know. I guess, can we tell Hilda?
Did you hear? The Riverwood trader was robbed. Poor Lucan must be torn to pieces over it.
Oh yeah, they were talking about that, huh? 10, huh?
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
What do you mean?
You look like a traveler.
I am a traveler.
Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
Oh, Unbound is pretty good too, Thaddeus. I don't know. I'd probably say it's more immersive than Live Another Life. They're both good. I've used them both. If you're talking about the original Skyrim Unbound, try Unbound Reborn. It's the newer version. Way better than the first.
Truly? So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this.
Does he really? So what's this with Faendal and some girl?
Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around.
Interesting.
He's wasting his time.
Really? Yeah, two people spending time together never blossoms into courtship.
Is that sarcasm?
Yeah.
I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar.
Ah, that's a
Still,
shame.
you have a point. Camilla letting Faendal visit her isn't a good thing for me. Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over.
How to play this one? Yeah, we'll take this out. See.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
All right. My mind's being enriched by this. Garbage. Dear Camilla, I know I've called upon you at your house many times, and while we may be growing close, I need you to put any desires you may have for me aside. I'm a true-born son of Valenwood, and I could never befoul my bloodline by courting an Imperial. I hope we can remain true friends, provided you understand your people's place in the Aldmeri Dominion, and respect me as such. Huh, well. This could be fun. Let's see. What can we do with this? They're going to be pissed at each other, obviously. That's kind of a given. Alright. In we go.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
No thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
Silver poison.
We are done talking about this.
Interesting.
Oh, a customer.
Yeah, don't mind me.
Sorry you had to hear that.
Just looking to see what you have. Cooked human flesh? No, thank you. Can't eat food anyway.
Yeah, well, the Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Turn my light off. We don't really need it on. Why? Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a
Hey, neutral play.
break-in. But
Welcome,
we still
welcome.
have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Ornament, huh? What if I track that claw for you?
You could?
I could, yeah.
I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Well, no, by the 8, fine.
Yeah, so they did a
But
good
only
job
to
with
the
her.
edge of town.
This
All right.
way.
This way? Alright, hold on. So, let's see. What are we going to do? So let's, first of all, let's get on Sven's good side. So we'll lie.
From Faendal?
Mm-hmm.
That's strange.
Oh, yeah.
He's never written to me before. What?
Doing pretty good,
what is
Neutral.
this?
Hope
is
you
this
are
what
as
he
well.
really thinks about me? Well, you can tell that long-eared ass not to come around the store anymore.
Long-eared. Oh, boy.
He's not welcome.
People showing their true colors here. Alright. She's gonna do her thing. Let's go find there he is. Never mind.
That
Sven.
letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
Probably worked. I don't think she'll be spending any time with him.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Good work. I think you deserve some gold from my tips at the inn.
Tips at the end, you say, huh? How about you, let's see. Can you get him to follow? Yeah, let's follow.
Lead the way.
Alright. Good man. So, let's check his equipment. Yes, I'm using EFF as opposed to Nethers. Try to keep things pretty simple, you know? Where are we looking? We're looking for garlic. As a vamp, I mean, I guess we'll take pretty much anything. We are friends with them now, so. That's only because the one vendor has salmon roe for sale. In the new modified oakwood, so. Leather strip. Oh, we can't take the mammoth tusk. Can I? If you don't see me. Yeah, you don't see me. Let me save. I want that tusk. We need it. We need it. All right. Let's see here. Oh, we don't want to. Oh, we could. Oh, I could feed on him.
Last.
And kill him. Nobody saw that. Out of curiosity. Let me reload that. I didn't want him to die. It usually takes 2 bites to kill him. I don't know why it was taking 1. So. Alright. We'll leave him alone. Sven.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, time for us to part ways.
All right. Be careful now.
Need him alive. For now.
Good to see you.
Alright. So he's gonna go off and he'll do his thing. We'll come back to him later. Actually, considering what time of day it is. Get him? Oh yeah. 1 shot. Like I said, wolves, 2-3 bites. Of course, I have a little bit better AR now. Can I get him? Knock him out of there. Sorry, that is amusing to me. Put the Atronach on 5. There she is. Perfect. Alright. Somebody wants him dead. We could make him dead. Ah, apparently somebody's getting the best of you. 50 gold, yeah. So I figure what we'll do, he's got him Odachi. Alright. We can always re-raise some of these guys, so not an issue. Let's try and yes, I am using Life Drain.
What was that? Now ain't this a surprise?
Not that that's gonna help any, but alright, we'll take that. Ooh, minor wielding, beautiful. Can we raise the... This is like the chief here. She's gonna drop soon anyway. God damn it. You're gonna fall down pretty soon. There, maybe the next perk's definitely going into Conjuration. I'll eventually follow. So yeah, like I said, with the movement speed boost of the Lady Stone, it is pretty nice. Alright. I see one. So let's do this. Gain our favor with Boethia. So the only thing, like I said, we could use the blood potions or stale blood potions. I can't use any of these other ones. I can poison. So things like frostbite venom, other minor poisons, that's it. That's the only thing I can really use. Paralysis poisons, anything that can be coated on my blade, just nothing I can take myself. Damn. Fuck. Did we alert everybody? No, we didn't alert everybody else. Did you drop dead? She did. Where the hell is she?
What was that?
I don't know. What do you think it was? Nice. So I guess that fills the 2 black soul gems I have. Hey, Drasky. What's going on, buddy? So I had a long, lengthy conversation with some raiders last night about me. I was talking... Oh, dude, appreciate it. Yeah, I really appreciate it, man. For those of you that don't know, Drasky also streams. Hopefully... Yeah, there we go. The bot's working. Yay! Drasky also streams here. So when he's on, check him out. Give him a follow. Give him a sub. Alright, who are we bringing with us? We haven't ranked up yet as a... Oh, you're kidding me. See, that's why I gotta put that second perk into Conjuration, dude. So we're on the second tier, Reanimate, so... And with me not putting a whole lot into my Magicka... Because I am gonna need it more for health, and... See, look at that, I can't even cast Muffle.
What was that?
Oh, there's more?
Ha! Found you!
No, you didn't.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
I doubt it. Dead. Extract blood. Like I said, I try to do like a 1-in-1. I'll feed and then I'll extract and then because like I said, if I get into a tough boss battle, I have to rely on those blood potions to heal. So, nothing else I can do about it. But feeding is equally important. Actually, feeding is more important because I need to rank up. The more I rank up, the more my passive abilities get better.
Better than us risking our neck.
What if Arvel doesn't come back?
That just looks wrong.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
For trouble, oh yeah, let's see. Or are you dealing trouble?
Someone's there.
I don't know. Who's here? Nobody's here.
Think you can take me?
Now ain't this a surprise? Huh?
Nice. There's the level up. Awarded another 2 more skill points. Beautiful. So we're no longer a fledgling. We are now officially a vampire. So you can see my weapon attack speed has gone from 2% to 4%. Destruction went from 4% to 6%. And now damage resistance increased by 5. So that's what all these are here. And of course I'm fully sated, so 30% weakness to fire. And of course no change in poison and disease. Did I gain anything else? Let's see. I may have to reset. Oh no, I have to take the abilities first. Alright, so MCM, better vampires. Let's use the abilities. Skills and spells. So you can see we have a total of 3. I had 1 saved. So now as a vampire I can take Ice Flesh, Invoke Fog, Mortal's Mask, Deflect Light and Shadow. And we immediately get Seduction, which is great. I don't need Mortal's Mask, I don't need Invoke Fog. I have Fog mods taking care of this. Boy. And this would be Alteration. Fire resistance is also increased. I mean, I guess we could. We have 2 left. I'd have 1 left over. And I could take old ones too. If I wanted Vampire's Servant, I can use this. Call Creature. You know, if I wanted it, I could take it, but I don't need it. Or I could save, well, I'll save these 2. For when I become a blooded vampire, I forget what you get. Praester, Antilare. Forget. Reveal auras. I may use this. I don't know. But definitely Deflect Light and Shadow. We get Seduction. Seduction's just broken. It's broken. It's not a 1 a day either. So, so here they are. So let's favorite that and favorite Seduction. Deflect Light and Shadow is great. It's basically invisibility. And of course, you know, you can toggle it on and off, but it does consume blood points. So this one. So I do have to. I'll have to feed more often. Yeah, Better Vampires adding that. That's what I say. Like Better Vampires is my preferred vampire overhaul, but it's. Oh, he fell over. Oh, you're dead. All right, so we'll have to re-raise him. Almost another level. Keep the muffle up. forgot the mod to install that makes them not grown. Oh well. Pros and cons. What are you talking about? That he's like pros and cons of Sacrosanct versus better vampires. If that's the case, Sacrosanct pros would be absolutely the Vampire Lord perk tree. Let's see if I can mess this guy up first of all. Let's slow him. Oh, that's right. Every time you rank up as a vampire, you also have to re-keybind your specific spells, which I did not do. I'll do that in a second. I may miss this guy. Oh no, here he comes. Deflect light and shadow. He can't see me. Wow. The animation threw me all the way over here.
Time to end this little game.
Ooh, he's got some bite to him.
Mine. Spidey spear.
See if we can we bite him again or no? Oh, let's rip his heart out.
Mercy.
Come on, rip his heart out. Goddamn animation doesn't want to play.
Fall back. If I can just stand up.
Doesn't want me to rip his heart out at all.
No more.
Alright. Well, we tried. I got it 2 times in a row yesterday. So let's go back to that. Hey, Jay, welcome in. Hold on. Thaddeus, give me 1 second. Let me just give Jay a big shout out here. If you guys aren't familiar with who Jay is, he's a fantastic mod author. Go check him out on the Nexus. So as far as why I chose, alright, so better vampires, I've always liked it for the mechanics. We'll get into this just a little bit. It allows me to do the style vampire that I feel most comfortable doing. Which is you have a lot more customization in the MC. I mean, you could toggle things on and off, certain abilities, certain ailments, I guess you could say, or maladies, I guess. The way that you can go about just surviving as a vampire. Like I said, I put specific rules on my vampire when I use better vampires, which means blood only. Right, now sometimes I'll change it to where like he can use potions, they can use healing magic, but I toggled healing magic off. So if I try to use a healing spell like fast healing, close wounds, grand healing, they would just flat will not work. They won't restore my health, and if I have the respite perk, they won't restore stamina either. So those are negated. Regular potions also are included in that, so I turn them off. So I can't use anything that's going to heal me or benefit me in any way. The only thing that still will work is if I coat my weapons with poisons. That's perfectly fine to do. With Winter Sun, actually, I think not Azura, but both Mephala, Boethia, and there's a few other Daedra that say to poison your foes as one of their, I don't want to say tenets, but it's in the description as to what they favor you doing. So Sithis might be the other one. I could be wrong. If I were to go to Sacrosanct, obviously the Hemomancy spells, that's a major selling point. The Hemomancy spells are fantastic. They are overpowered, even to start with. Just basic Blood Seed itself is a damage over time. And between that and the perk tree leads to just crazy combat. Like I can fill up my my favorites here with just blood magic and vampire stuff from Sacrosanct. I could do the same with better vampires. You'll see me adding more skills that I'll eventually get further down the road. Another big seller, obviously I just mentioned it before, the Vampire Lord perk tree in Sacrosanct is by far the best Vampire Lord perk tree that I've seen. Now I'm running Royal Bloodline with better vampires because there's a compatibility patch for the two, and that's just so that I'm not stuck with the boring vanilla. I mean, you are technically, you still have to go through the vanilla Vampire Lord perk tree, but you get the Royal Bloodline tree added on top of that. You have to take all the vanilla perks first, and then that opens up the Royal Bloodline perk to the Royal Bloodline perk tree. Not the same, definitely inferior to Sacrosanct in my opinion, but it's a nice addition. God, let me see here, what else? If I go back to better vampires, so nice thing with the MCM, like you saw me spending these skills, so you automatically get seduction at rank 2. Just like when you become a fledgling, you always have your drain, but you get night vision given, and you immediately get 2 perks. So I only spent 1 initially to get Frost Cloud. That's that ice magic you see me casting. I didn't get Vampire Servant because I knew I was going to use raise spells, and I'm not really a fan of calling creatures. I know there's some mods that add this in. It's cool if you're playing a different, like if I was playing a, I'm trying to think of one of the Bosmer vampire clans. That if I was playing a Bosmer vampire, I would absolutely use something like this because it's more in their lore, and there's other supporting mods too that kind of do the same thing. So if you're able to stack this from better vampires, this call creatures with say like I think Imperious for Bosmer lets you summon a creature or at least tame them. You could tame them, right? So they're not hostile. But I know there's something else that allows you to do that. Maybe it's an Ordinator. I could be wrong. Could be a spell. So I would normally, not take something like that with my characters. Servant could be 50-50. I just don't need it for this play. The fact that you here, like if you started general options, the very first thing is it starts as reverse progression, which makes sense to me. So like the more I feed, the more that I stay sated, the stronger I get. That seems to make sense, as opposed to the base game where you go without feeding. You still get like reverse stats, but you get more powerful. It just never made sense to me. Plus the vanilla vampiric drain, I think, even at its highest, I think is 5 or 6, maybe. It's useless. It's just they did nothing. Bethesda did nothing for it. No, any vampire overhaul that uses it should, buff up the standard vampiric drain. And vanilla, I'm pretty sure it was never patched out unless the unofficial patch fixed it. Vampiric drain never contributed to your destruction skill. So there's that. Kind of a pain in the ass. Am I using AI overhaul? Not in this one, Big Head. No, I'm not. And Padinsky's in. What's going on, GP? Yeah, that was something I debated with. I still prefer Immersive Citizens. I just do. AI overhaul's good, and there's tons of patches for it, which is also really good. It just doesn't quite tick everything that Immersive Citizens does for me. And IC is more compatible with mods than you would think. It's just a matter of knowing what conflicts to look for if there's not a patch for it. A lot of newer mods with the FOMod installer or even on the mod page will sometimes have, especially for like city stuff, interior stuff, will have an option if you run Immersive Citizens. So, but yeah, both those mods are fantastic. Both that and AI Overhaul, I love both of them. So, like I said, IC inches it out. I've been using it a lot longer. I've never really had any issues with it, but nor have I had any real issues with a overhaul. I've just used it less. That's all. Pretty simple. Yeah, whatever the current Better Vampires version, I believe on SE, if it's 8.7, I believe it's the last one. Look at Brehannon's profile too, because I'm running his Coldhaven mod, Thaddeus. Hey Fenrir, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm manning the ship by myself today so far. I know it's nice and early. Welcome on in. So, I mean, I would say, Thaddeus, I would say if you're curious as to, there's other vampire overhauls. These are obviously, these are the two most popular, and for a reason. Basically, anything that A9 makes is fantastic. I don't think I've ever had an issue with any of his mods at all. That wasn't made an issue by myself, you know, something that I messed up on, either load order or having to make a patch for, you know, one of his mods and another mod that there just wasn't a patch for, which technically isn't a real issue. It's just, you know, you find things when you look through Xedit. I tried, I want to say, was it Sacrilege? Is like his lesser version or minimalistic version, and it's okay. It's not sacrosanct by far. And I tried Scion, which I think is Simon's vampire mod, and it's, when he says it's vanilla plus, I mean it's barely vanilla plus. It does change things, but I played around with it for about an hour, and it's going to be the only time I'm ever going to install that and use it, unless he updates it to be better. You know, it just wasn't for me. Not to say that it's not going to be for somebody else, but compared to stuff like this that have all these, and you could turn a lot of these off if you don't want them on. Like I turned off the like the sun fade, the red screen after feeding that you normally get. I turned that off because it can be annoying. Same thing with the blurry screen and the sound that normal vampires make when they go out. Well, the vampires don't make it, but the game makes it to let you know, hey, I'm still a vampire. It just gets annoying after doing this for like literally tens of thousands of hours. So I turned those off. You can't do that with other overhauls. Some have them off by default. I think Sacrosanct doesn't have the blurred screen or the sound effect. I could be wrong. But there's no option for it either way. So, but like this, blood potions that I extract will affect my satiation levels. I always turn this on. But food and drink has no effect on my character, nor can I heal with magic, any type of healing magic. And I can't use potions that affect me directly. So any buffs to me, I can't use them. I also turned off You Will Turn to Ash Upon Death, because this can sometimes glitch your game and cause you to CTD on death. Not from this mod, just any mod that turns you into an undead ash pile. Basically, you die, you get flagged as undead, and then the game crashes. So it's as simple as turning this off. It doesn't do it all the time, it's just annoying when it does it. And of course, this is off by default. Access your inventory and fast travel as a lord. Why not? I do the same thing with my werewolf stuff. I always like to, like, ever since I started using, because Growl is amazing for werewolves. Yeah, you should be able to use your claws to, like, rip open, like, tear chests apart, break into them, break into doors, you know? I could see, you know, an argument for leaving this off, too, but, you know. But, yeah. So that's kind of my take on everything. Welcome back, Drasky. You want to test my list without any AI mod? I mean, the vanilla AI Big Head is great. Yeah, that it won't let you. You have to be subbed to be able to post links. I'm trying to think of how to. What was it for? Out of curiosity, because I was looking at my screen, going through the messages. I wasn't looking at my phone. I'm sure if it was like a Nexus link or something like that, it's. I mean, the bot's gonna catch it, but that's I have it set up that way so it doesn't get spammed with links. Yeah, snake, whale, right? So I don't have any of the usual animations on, like no immersive interactions, none of that. I tried to, like I said, I tried to keep it as simple as I could. No. Alright. Let's try and trap some souls here. We want these guys, we don't want them going out there. Here, Skeever. Where you at? Where's your buddy? Oh, he didn't even see me. He just went up. Look at that. So yeah, like I said, no change from master difficulty. I just... Some of these bandits are going to be high level. You just have to accept that they're going to be 30, 40, 50 levels above me. I do have a level up as well, though. Alright, let's see. I think we're going into Magicka for this one. Oh, yeah. And level 8. Do we get 2 perks here, or is it 10? I think it's 10. Yeah, we have 1 perk. Sneak's almost at 30. Which is great, because... Demolition job. Also Fog of War. That is a tough call. I may hold this perk for right now. Alright, let me save. Oh, wouldn't let you do it either, Padinsky? I wonder why that is. Maybe I have links just disabled. Well, goddamn, I may have to change that. I think what I did was I changed it when everybody was getting those spam bots on here. I changed all my settings so that it basically filtered them all out, just so my moderators had less of a job to do. And I haven't had issues since. It's just that was one of the things I had to change. Pretty crappy chest.
No, not again. No. Kill it!
Can he see me?
Don't let it get me. Help! Don't let it get me. Help!
There we go. Depending on your chat bot. Oh, okay. So I have, what is it, Cloudbot. Definitely take. He's got two on him.
Get me out of here.
Usually these desiccated corpses have lockpicks. Yep. Sometimes money.
Don't leave me for arcade sake. Get me out of here. It's coming. I can feel it. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
That's right. All right. So what about the claw? Where's that?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Alright, fine. Let me see.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you.
This isn't gonna end well.
You, over here.
I heard you. Hold on. There. How about it?
Fool.
What?
Why should I share treasure with anyone?
Hey, there we go. Sneak hit 30. How about that? Yeah, you get sneak experience when you bite them in combat. So, tough call. Demolition Job or Fog of War? Fog of War is great. 30% if they're in combat with somebody else. So this is just another stacking 15% for now. When I use Fury and I get my opponents fighting, that 15 just jumps right to 30. So this, like I said, this is probably the second best, if not the best perk in this entire tree, excluding obviously the damage dealing stuff. Infiltrator is the other one. So since there's no silence, right? It's 75% noise redux on whatever armor. So even if you're in heavy armor, this is your best friend. And then right behind you, if you're within 30 feet, it's 15%. Wait, hold on. Sneaking is 15% more effective within 30 feet. 30% more effective within... Alright, so 15 feet. Closer you are, the better you are. But yeah, I'm gonna take Fog of War. It's a great perk. Great perk. Alright. Since I don't have anything to deal with these guys directly, we could just trap their souls. That's always fun. Dwarven arrows already. Does he see me? Hold on, let's see. So now I could do Deflect Light and Shadow. Which is basically, like I said, unbreakable invisibility. You are on a timer. And there it is. Timer ran out. And what I'll need to do is I'll need to use one of my stale potions and feed. That counts as a feeding, so that'll... See, I'm sated again. Beautiful. Did we search him? We did not. Alright. No, I don't have any of the stuff taking the traps away. I probably should have. This guy's going to be tough. Oh, we're not. What level is he? Oh, he's only level 6. Alright. If he had Void Salts on him, I'll take that. Here, wake up. Ooh. Just got hit by a big boy. Oh man, that was close. Now we got a Guardian. Can we take the Guardian? Shit, come on. I don't have that perk anymore, do I? I spent it. Ah, we could take him. Nice. Beautiful. He's got an axe. Okay. I have super speed, so... There, go get that guy. That works too. Alright. Should be good. Let me save here. Beautiful. Hey, Lex. How's it going? See what I missed here. So, Jay, if you're talking to me, yeah, they give you vampire sight basically, but for some reason I'm running ominous EMB here. It, I know they show on the mod page how to get it to sync up, but with version 3, it doesn't really work. I don't really need it, but it's another Reaver. Did he drop down? He did. There. Get back up. Level my conjuration for me. Go fight your friend. Oh. Bastard got me. And I have no health. Ah! Ah, there we go. That sucks. Take 2. A lot better than yesterday. Ah, good to hear, Lex. Good to hear. Careful, one shot from him and I'm done for. With all the upgraded stuff, I could still get myself into trouble. Alright, so I'm actually gonna pick up a pickaxe. We'll do a little bit of mining. I don't have anything in for, aside from Ars Metallica, I don't have anything in, so I'm not running CCOR. No complete alchemy, nothing like that, so. With this character, I didn't really, I don't really need it. Just like, otherwise I'd probably have a needs mod, and I don't have one of them either. Or Frostfall. Oh, more, did he fall down? I think he did. Yeah, we're gonna have to put another perk into Conjuration. I'm using it way too much to be waiting. Since I can't feed on these guys. he hurts. Yes, you are. Tough guy. Alright. So like I said, even these Draugr that... he's like a micro boss. Even these guys are going to be tough. Yeah, all these dwarven arrows. Yeah, one good shot from him and I would have been done for. Totally done for. Alright. Let's remuffle up. I forgot to adjust my innies, but I guess it's okay. Usually illusion would be leveling a little bit quicker, but it's set at half rate, so 0.5. Which, I mean, I guess is sort of balanced, but why I don't... Yeah, let me check Better Vampires real quick. I have the feeling I messed up on one of the settings here. Hunger does not affect ability. That's probably it. It shouldn't. Because I should have Deflect Light and Shadow again. Oh, we'll see how it handles it. No way, Archer. Nope, can't take it off. I should have that. And it should be... maybe it's on a cooldown timer. I probably should have checked that first, right? It's probably on a timer. Good job. Fight your buddy. Nice. Draugr Bowman doesn't have anything. So yeah, I'm not sold on the gear, to be honest. It does have a higher armor rating, but it's a lot different. It's still Dream Burrows, right? But this is the assassin. This isn't the let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about here. It's a good mod. I do like it. Alright, that was really awkward. No, I don't want to place... why would I place a tent here? Cancel. What'd I hit? Oh, because that item gets turned on to the second. So yeah, there's Huntsman, and then there's Assassin. So the Huntsman's probably the one that you guys are more familiar with. Looks like this. You know, black, blue, and then of course, you know, the hoods in various colors, hood down, etc. Then of course you have the pauldrons, only 2 of them. And then the pouch, which is, you know, an addition. Sleeve blade, pretty nice. Again, you get at least, you know, it says 7 AR. I'm not sure if you can improve these. And then a mask, which I've not used, but I'm assuming it takes up the whole head slot. So you'd have to either use this or the hoods. and then Regal Assassin is basic. So it's the armor. And I noticed, I did try this. This black variant here, and the actual one that says variant black, I tried both of these. There is no difference that I can tell. So, just to show you, that's what it looks like. And then of course I'm wearing this. There is a hooded version. This is the clothing variant, and then the light armor version is armor 20, so it's not bad. And then of course hoodless, it still gives you some armor rating, but not as much, 14. So I'm not really sure. Band of Illusions, huh? Wow. 35 health and magicka, alright. That's from Forgotten Magic. Get back up. Oh, come on, you bastard. Do I not have the damn key? Did I not take that from his body? I did this once before. I swear it was the most annoying thing in the world. We have to go all the way back to Arvel. What a pain in the dick. I could have sworn I looted it off him. I guess not. Hey, Joe, welcome. Welcome, welcome. And can we scum our way back up? No, doesn't seem like it. Alright. Come on, open up. We tried. God damn it, Arvel. It's like at this point I'm almost better off going all the way around, going back in the other side. Alright, so he should be around here somewhere. Right? You would think. I did bite him and kill him, didn't I? I had to. There was no way he was getting through. He should be. Oh, there he is. There's his body. Yeah, of course I didn't take it. Alright, well, we could all say that's the second time I've done that. Guess they trigger when you go back through. That's wonderful. Just to gain some health back. Alright. Time to finish off everybody's favorite cavern. I say that sarcastically. No, I'm not in God mode. Vampires just don't take fall damage, so. It's, well, they do. It's just not that type of fall damage. Okay, there we go. Alright. Made it past her. Made it back in. Still have my Draugr with me. Let's bring this guy. He'll be fresher. Okay. And I even think I did the combination, so. Unless it reverts automatically. Nope, we're good. Good, we're good. It does look nice, look at that. They put the added floor in here, which is definitely needed. Can we do it with the... I think we can. Second time's the charm, right? Empire Sword. That's kind of cool. Huh. We'll take that. Save. Not going through that shit again with him. Alright. I don't know where she's at, but let's bring her out. You want to fight him? Yeah, nice shield. Look at that. It's the iron shield. Basic iron shield. Love the replacers. So they're not as boring. Alright, let's go get the other chest and the bottle that's always over here. Magicka. Ew, hide armor. I don't know why I took that. Yeah, I may change up his gear. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see. I've seen him in the Regal Huntsman stuff, and the hair clips when looking from the backside, which when you're running with the hood on, it's not a problem. But other than that, yeah, it is. So. Now we could sell that. We have enough carry weight, right? Yeah. Alright. Level 8, almost level 9. it's daytime. I'll eventually stop mining at a certain point. Like I said, I have honed metal in here, so I'm not going to be putting any points into smithing itself, but we are going to need money, which means I'm going to have to do at least the bare minimum without putting one into basic or steel. And that's just to sell a couple extra things. I can sell things that I've already got the enchantment from, like enchanted clothing. Because when I go to have Yorland or whoever it is upgrade my contractor set that's already enchanted, it's going to be fucking expensive. So that's that. Isn't there a rabbit down here somewhere? I know there's a fox that comes running through here. Yeah, there's the fox right there. He's always there. You didn't see a rabbit, did you? Alright, well, it's fine. Some more corundum over here. What's making the ore veins so bright? That is the bright option from CC's Enhanced Ore Veins. I'm running the 2K version. There's a 4K, but it's really unnecessary. There's a bright, and then there's options for new ingots or no new ingots, and same for the ores. So I like to put the bright option on because depending on what I'm running, it actually allows you to see them. And then of course once you mine them, it goes away. So I have ones for the Hearthfire stuff too. Like this is the new clay deposit. You can actually, you know, tell that there's something there. And the textures are a lot better. The originals were absolute garbage from right from Bethesda. I thought I turned my... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, CC's Ore Veins. So if you look it up on... I never play without it in some capacity. I believe it supports parallax as well. Ah, there's the level. Sweet. Sweet. What is my gold situation looking like? We're over cucumbered. So let me put that into stamina. It's gonna help a little bit. No, we're gonna. Oh, we have 2 perks. Alright, that's right, because I saved one. Jeez, conjurations are at 29 too. Well, we got to get the basics out of the way. So. Alright, now we can run. That's about all we can carry. Yeah, the boys do look good. Alright. Are you running an old version, Carl? The new one, it's got a faux mod. Like, so when you go to install it, it'll ask you a bunch of questions for options. Like, what do you want to use this? Do you want to use that? Brighter is always an option, so. That's a mage. The elk is immune to fury? You gotta be shitting me. We can hit the mage, we can't hit the elk. He's immune. So look at like he's got him under his control. They're not fighting each other.
What was that? I knew it.
Oh, it's dead. That's why. Never mind. That's why it was immune. After the 5, just in case I die.
I never should have come here.
She got some bite. So do I. Let's feed. Your E and B is also gonna play into how that's gonna. See, there's my blood bar. You can see it right above my magicka and going away. Let me take a stale blood potion. See how it's going back up?
Oh man, we are gonna
Take
get
another
so
one.
many fucking
So
adventures.
I should
Dude,
have.
Let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go?
There
tag?
it is,
You
deflect
don't wanna
light and
ta-
shadow
okay, let's
again.
go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Alex the Demon. Love the name. Hey, thank you for the follow. And welcome into the shadows. So yeah, that's my blood bar. So when I use abilities, it'll consume the blood that I've been expending. And then I have to replenish it with, you know, those blood potions that I have. So. Alright. Did we get any leathers? I don't think... Oh, we did. We got a few. 1 pelt. Alright, fine. We have enough strips. Oh, we could always make more. And since it has a smelter here now, which is great news, let's smelt. Nice. So 3 for there. Beautiful. Like I said, we don't have anything open yet.
Anything you need?
Let's forge. So if I look...
Anything else I could do for you, sir?
Let's go to
Want to
class.
keep
We'll go to
every-
white.
How about you make some armor? Make sure you have the right raw materials.
So I was considering the duelist.
Make
I mean,
some
it's
armor.
it's a coat,
Got it.
bracers, and boots.
Just need to, yeah.
I don't know how
What
he'd
do you
look in
mean by
this.
raw materials?
I know this is one that
Start
Joe
by
suggested.
tanning
So
some leather on the rack.
there's also a
Weapons
gray
and
line
armor
coat.
need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing.
Oh, right. I knew that.
Wow. I think this one looks better. The duelist. Huge AR. Well, let's see if we can make these. So the coat, the boots, and the bracers. Okay. So let's take a look at how that looks. Duelist. Boots. Do I have anything else on? I don't know what's clipping with this hair right there. Looks like part of the armor. Not bad. Can I wear my vampire hood though is the question. Ah, come on, where'd it go? I mean, it almost looks Thalmor from behind like that, but... Not bad. Let's temper it up a little bit. Oh, I have a leather. I don't even know what it's going to and from. Let me see. Can you move that out of the way? No, you can't. I hate when they do that. Come on, show me. No? I saw a number in there somewhere. So what is the AR totally with this? 128. Okay.
Are those parts ready yet?
I don't know.
I can only have.
What do you guys think? Better than the Regal
They
Assassin?
don't have to be perfect. Just send them over when
It's
they're
definitely
ready.
interesting. I do need some more.
Don't like those eyes you got.
Yeah, I can't help that.
There's a bad looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I don't need these. The Empire Sword we can sell. I really don't need a pickaxe. Well, I'll get rid of that. These we're keeping. That we're keeping. Hide armor, I don't know why I picked that up. Keep that. The rest of it I can keep. Don't need crafting feathers. We can't even break down the corundum ore, okay, because I don't have steel. It's fine. Alvar, what do I need from you? Leathers. We'll buy 4. We have 3,100 gold. That's not bad.
Good day.
All right,
The name's
so
Yormir. And I'm
Yormir.
just the man for the job.
All right. So these actually do take corundum. All right. I don't know. He looks pretty good with this. I don't mind the look considering there's no headgear. I don't think I'm really suffering in terms of armor rating. Well, maybe compared to the contractor stuff. I know it's better than my vampire stuff. And the regal would be, let's see, minus 13. So plus 7, it's plus 5. Well, maybe I am missing out. 131 versus... $147. It's a tough call. Looks a bit like Varney, a vampire from Castlevania anime. I've not seen a Castlevania anime. I think if it's the one that's on Netflix right now, then I remember going to watch it and then falling asleep before it started. So I don't know. Maybe I'll wear this for a little while. We'll see. No, I didn't. I wasn't saying I was blaming you, Joe. I said you suggested it. That's why I have it in my setup. If I didn't think it was going to be good, I never would have added it. I didn't like the other variant where it gave him like the black shirt. You could see like the textures need work on that. You see him when he stretches his arm, the textures are all stretched out. So the resolution for this definitely could be improved versus something, say, like the contractor set, but like, watch when he moves his arm up again. It should be the right arm. You'll see it stretches the texture to below vanilla levels. So is he gonna do it? Do it. Do it. There it is. Right there. See that? Look at that. Little things like that. Alright.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
I think I did that.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
Well, here you go. I have it.
You found it. There it is.
Oh, it is on Netflix neutral?
Strange.
Nice.
It seems smaller than I remember.
It's like
funny thing,
Chuck
huh?
Norris action jeans, but for
I'm
the
gonna put
armpit.
this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Back where it belongs. So yeah, just
Thank you so
leave it
much
right
for
there.
taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Okay.
What are you doing that for?
I don't know. I don't want to
Yummy.
steal anything. I just
We're the only people around.
yeah.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
All right. So you can actually buy that scroll of Gravisphere. Okay. Usually they can't. We have no need for these. 300 though, huh? Buy this first. Let me buy... He's not going to have anything I want, is he? No, we don't actually have a backpack, but I don't think I'm going to need it. This would give me 2 alchemical, let's buy this. And unfortunately, he doesn't take blood potions, but you could take this. I don't know if this one doesn't count, but I know these don't count. And weak poison, weak paralysis. I mean, this is useless. Well, we'll hold on to them for now. See, I can't use any of them, so there you go. What else? What are we getting rid of? I have a ton of gems. Look at that, almost perfect. Soul gems, huh? Need that ruby. Oh yeah, the stabs. Alright, he's gonna get a tip on this one, but I don't care, it's 8 weight. And we have 4,500 septums, beautiful.
It was a pleasure.
Good job. Alright. Save. Well, I think... What time is it? 3:20, we're fine. See, I don't like how that clips around the hair. I know it's the hair doing it, but... It's the problem with this particular hairstyle. It doesn't just go over the back of it, it goes right through it. And I'm sure if I had physics for the hair... Who are you?
Need something?
Celag or Anus? Anus, or Anus. Isn't it dangerous to be a wandering... Should we ask him that, I guess?
I suppose. Traveling through the wilderness can be hazardous, but I hire only the best guards to protect me.
Oh, look at it.
I
Look at
purchase
the
goods
seam
from
in his neck,
distant
you can see
locales
it.
and trade them in areas where the demand is high. I make a lot of coin. It's a good life.
Wow, that wasn't totally spliced. Goodbye.
Happy trails.
That's awesome. Yeah, I can see the cloak clip it in the back too, right there. The little black patch that's on the right side and the left. Was this me? This must have been me. We were through here. Right, Wolf? Do my bidding. I see it. There it is. Get it. Come on, get it. Dead. Yeah. Want a meal? God, these things are fucking heavy. I know, right? No perks. Hey, there's my necromancy perk. Ravenous Dead, I should say. The level cap is basically taken off. So it'll be plus 30%. It's my big bum poking through, yeah? I guess. Who are you? Female Khajiit, huh?
You should be more careful with your spell casting.
Oh, okay, I'll be careful. Is that careful enough for you? Careful enough, I guess. So, after all that happened yesterday... Oh, there's some more corundum. We're probably just gonna have to sell this stuff off since I can't, Did you fall down the mountain? You're not gonna be any good to me standing all the way over there. Get back up. Good boy. Oh yeah, no pickaxe. So there you can see the Crows mod in action, flying over, Whiterun. We'll eventually make it back to the house. But we gotta get back up to, Shrine of Azura. That was the main goal, so... Whether I use this gear or not, I'm not sure. I do like it, We'll have to see. What should we do? Should we sell anything else? We're at 349. I do need to break stuff down. Well, we could do that at Winterhold. We could do that at the college.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight?
Nice observation there. I'm hiring your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
All the way up to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, boy. You've served your purpose. Give me some sneak. Thank you. And one-handed, too. Look at that. Or just one-handed.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Nobody bats an eye that I just
for better weather.
backstabbed a wolf and left the carcass there. That is a ugly representation of the Chorus. Alright. Should we go to the college first? Let me see. We should. We're already a member, so we'll go to the room. I could probably get an hour or so of sleep. We don't need much, obviously, vampire.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Mirabelle. Train me in destruction.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Yes, you will. We have the money. We can, you know, could afford to spend a little bit. And it gives me a level, which is great. Level 10. Should get 2 more perks for that.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright, good. Good. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Not sure which one I'm gonna... Well, if we have 2 of each... So, Conjuration, Destruction, Restoration. There's Frost, there's Magic Resist. There's my old Vampire Armor. And these. I'm not really sure which one. I already have a pretty good ring. The Dark Family Signet Ring, so sneaking by 25. We're going to keep that for a while. We'll sell that one. We have too much Frost. Yeah, I like it. Band of Illusions. Yeah, I'm not going to be using Doppelganger. So we basically got most of our money back. Not bad. And remind me to drop that, because there's a lesser soul and a black soul. Thanks, Ferelda. This one's gonna go Magicka. So let's take... I really want to take that. Alright. Let's check. Sneak is 32, right? So nothing really new that I want yet. Let's go into Speechcraft.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. First rank of raw power. For my drain spell. Alright. Thank you. Alright. See what we can disenchant. I may get another level off this. Oh, that's what I heard. Hey, Wind. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, what can we disenchant? Sword of Crystals, yes. Robes of Minor Alteration. Yes. Resist Frost. Shield Blocking. Robes of Devastation. Resist Magic. And we're going to keep these other ones. I should get Alchemy now. Let's do the Circlet, it weighs more. And they're the same percentage, so it doesn't matter. Keep in the Sneak, though. Let's see, what can I enchant? Silver Garnet. We'll use just Petty Souls. So we'll find the most expensive. It's usually Destruction. 245. Oh, carry weight's 248. 255. What's that? Power attacks. So let's see. Carry weight's 309 versus 215. Carry weight is. And we got a gold ring. Okay. Just a little something to sell back. Anybody in here? Female Breton.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of
Oh, they did a
study,
good job on her
don't you?
face. I like that.
Don't
And the
you?
hairstyle definitely matches. I don't understand.
It's quite
What are you
simple,
talking about?
really. There are some who shall not be dignified by their
Hey,
name,
Chance,
who
welcome.
have implied that it is not. That is to
I'll
say,
be in and out.
it's been suggested that resources used for my study of restoration
Really, Ren?
could be put to better use.
Two
Any
things.
other use, in fact. It's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
restoration magics can keep them at bay.
Yeah, those damn undead.
Not to mention the benefit of wards. How can they continually overlook wards? It's baffling.
Alright, what do you have for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, no. I wish to sell you stuff I don't need. We're not going to use that. Or that, or that. Oh, out of money. Beautiful. Since I can't use healing, but I can use turn... No, I don't want to start going down that path. Alright, she's tapped out. You have a necklace of minor haggling? I could use this to my advantage. Do I even have a necklace on? I don't think I do. I do not.
All right, then.
Alright, stay awake.
Restoration is a perfectly valid. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Okay. I probably should have enchanted these. Alright. Back to 4,000 septims, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do the, you go back to sleep. Is it gonna work or is it gonna not? Nope. So we're gonna have to eventually, push a larger soul into that. Finis.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Haggling. Is that for hag ravens? Yes, 100%. That's all the hag ravens do is haggle. Nah, we're pretty good at stuff he's got. Do I have anything he could buy? Nope.
Alright then.
Alright, I think we're good. So there's Mirabelle just kind of...
Tolfdir is likely already addressing...
Oh, you're still waiting for me to do that, yeah.
Go
No,
on
thank
then.
you.
And if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
And that's where we're headed. So yeah, like I said, with the lung, I mean, it's already got a high rating because there's no headpiece for it, so. Hey, wind! Because I need a nice round number of bits cheered. Wow, 10,000 wind, holy crap. You did all that like yesterday. I was looking at it, because I know you had the 5,000 drop, which was mega, like mega. I didn't realize the rest were all from the same...
Not waste time talking with travelers.
From the same stream.
Alright then.
But then I realized it was the beginning of a month that I hadn't streamed yet this month, so... That's insane, that's crazy. It's definitely appreciated, though. Alright, Azura, we're coming. That's one thing with true directional movement that I don't really care for. If when I'm panning like this, it sometimes pulls the character to the side and can be quite annoying. This is Faldrus. Let's do this.
Don't know what that was, but don't try to... Hey.
Alright, we'll let him carry on his way. We could use seduction over and over again too, which is the way that I intended it. So as long as we're not spotted, I might get a second one out of him. But that's it. That should wear off. There it is. Yep. So we gain a potion and we gain a feeding. And that's pretty much how I'll try to play. It's hard to do in combat because I want to either stay hidden. We can't have these. Nope. Sorry. You would think I wouldn't be able to miss her. Where the hell is she? Alright. Did I overshot her shrine completely? Yeah, I did. It's this way. Head to Helgen, right? There she, yeah, right there. There was fog covering her up. Ah, I see it. Nice. See, we got another one. Got another one. Stupid long ears. What, Win? There was absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's just a stupid rabbit that got in the way. Ah, Renia. Alright.
Azura Star. I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original place.
Lies. Alright, here you go.
I will commune with Azura.
Alright, fair enough.
Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn. Your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the Vales of Twilight, and rescued my star from Malyn Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
So is there any way to cleanse this star?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait.
If only she knew.
No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malyn's soul there.
This will be interesting.
Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
Alright. I'm ready.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
Yeah, this experiment of yours is over.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from... This is my realm. I won't let you take it from me.
Alright, let's save it here first. Wow, my light is off. Okay. Let's think this through. Let's muffle up. Now, I could use Deflect Light and Shadow.
Are you prepared for your death?
There's one down. Oh, I am getting roasted alive. I don't know. Oh, he's hitting me with Bolide or something. There's two. I have a level up. Absolutely taking that. Shit, let's go health. I'm going to take the second in light armor. I absolutely need it.
Save you now.
Gotcha.
You return.
Alright, there's still Malin to deal with. Ah, but I can extract blood from these guys. I'll take it. What do we get? Stale. Alright, they give me stale. It's at least something. And then I can use a blood potion to sate myself. Not a bad option. I guess I can get one from this guy too. Nice. Yeah, Malin's down there by the core. Did I get all the Daedric hearts? Or Daedra hearts? I think I did. Robes. Nope. Take that one. Alright, F5 again. Can I raise? I doubt it. Oh, I can. Look at that. I wonder if he'll stay hostile. No, here he comes. Alright. Let's deflect light and shadow again. Just Malin. Now he's gonna go after his guy. Oh, on Master. Look at that.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed. My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal.
Of course I have.
As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
I'm not free to, get up. Yeah, thank you, Lady Azura.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
Nice. All that sounds cool. Well. What
While
do you think?
Were in the star,
I was.
Azura gave me a vision. Her last, she said. I have never been without Azura's foresight since escaping Morrowind. I don't know what to do. If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian of the Star. It would give me a purpose.
Well, thank you.
Twilight, watch over you, Guardian.
Why don't you follow me then?
Let's not waste any time.
So we'll take Irene on for a little while. So let's check her equipment out. She has Robes of Azura, which are basically just the Daedric, I mean different pattern, obviously, different coloration. Black boots, she's got the cowl, which has the embroiderment on the side. It actually looks pretty cool, you can see it on her there. And what does she have? Staff of Frostbite, basic staff and a dagger. Do I have anything better to give her? Staff of Crackling. Sure. You could have that. Well, she's gonna switch to the dagger. Do I have anything, let's see. I don't. I should have kept one of the cloaks, but that's fine. So, see how, like, there. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Anything that she's able to equip, you can see how the two staves, whatever, on her back. There's my wolf. Apparently he was just hanging out here, so let's re-raise him. And finally, I guess we're gonna go talk to Tolfdir. We have money. Ah, who did that to you? Hey, Scully, what's up? Welcome in. Some lovely looking wax sticks. There they are. How long does this guy have? I remember we do, God, what's the perk? Jeez, in Conjuration, right? Ravenous Dead. So they have a brief burst of strength. So anytime you re-raise something, it's going to get that 200% extra damage for the first 15 seconds. But the level cap, the next one, Preservation, their duration's 3 times as long, or 20 if you put Hagraven feathers in their inventory. The cool part about this is, since I ported over Necromancy 101, they don't turn to Ash Pile. You can re-raise them, so just give them a Hagraven feather if you have one, raise them. If they die on you and you need them, just either, you know, re-raise them again to use them, or take the Hagraven feather off them, place them in something else. Yeah, like you see, he's gonna expire pretty soon, so. And I'll show you how that works. Just like you think it was. It's a simple script. That's all. There we go. We just re-raise him up again. Of course, I could also take his pelt. And then you see there he is in the upper right-hand corner. Now, I don't believe I have, this is the guard here. Yeah, I don't have, a ward. I never picked up Lesser Ward. But we'll get one up here when we go talk to Tolfdir. Should probably discover a few other things while I'm here, right? Oh, that was her. Sounded like every bandit ever. He's not quite the best at picking locks, but he's making do, so. Alright. How much longer is that guy? Oh, he's gonna drop down. And then I guess what we could do, coinciding with this quest line, is since we already finished Bleak Falls, we delivered Lucan his claw. We'll eventually be sent back to Whiterun area to drop off the Dragonstone. I'll probably sell some stuff, and it's going to be at that point where I'll probably contract Yorlin to smith up the contractor set, the enchanted set. And I may very well use that for quite some time. The enchantments on it are pretty powerful. Like the hood's got 30% sneak, the boots have muffle, the gloves have backstab damage, and the cuirass has carry weight. So pretty useful in my opinion. Is that Eleanor? Yeah, she's out here hanging out. See Feralda's back out here again.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Yeah. This is true. Oh, hold on. We're bringing him with us for science. Zancana. Well, we already talked to Mirabelle. So let's go in and we'll have a look and see.
Welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous.
Should see her without the hood on. She looks really good.
It can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being
Need to grab a hot coffee and blow dry my hair.
What I'm talking about is true control.
Have fun with it.
Mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Well, learn something practical, I guess.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose
I'm curious. Hold on a second. Now, when I tested Tolfdir, he looked different. Yeah, he's looking vanilla now.
In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with Ward.
He's done with the Townies overhaul, but there's a thing for Immersive College that I have, so he should look a little bit different. He doesn't have any face gen, which is crazy, but he's back to looking almost vanilla. I'll have to check that out. I haven't moved anything else around in my setup.
Wards are protective spells.
You can tell because of the hair.
I'll teach you.
His hair is definitely different. I'll have to sort that out afterwards.
Use it to block spells. All right.
Yeah.
Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with Ward's
Oh yeah,
spells?
like by tested, I mean I came here just to look at all the NPCs. He looked totally different, by the way. He had like scraggly hair on the side, like almost shoulder length like this, but it wasn't in braids like this. And his face looked a little different, so.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson.
Yeah, it's amazing. I have an error in my
Now,
game
if
and I
you'll
don't
just
have
stand
blackface.
Right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward.
All right.
Here we go. Over there, please.
Yeah. All right, what are we looking for here?
Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
All right.
Now, you have to keep your
Tidings.
ward up. This won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
All right, Ernia, get out of the way.
Over there, please. Just opposite me.
Come on.
Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Oh my God.
Now, hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Alright, so let's see here.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Spells and incantations. For
So
those
let's see what
with
old
talent.
Tolfdir has that I may need. Probably nothing. I probably won't go through anything. Drop Zone, I don't really take fall damage. So, I mean, I really can't even see myself using that. Long Stride, same thing. Do we have anything to get rid of? Not really. Plant a wild mushroom. So this is from FMR. It's a conjuration spell, which is interesting. Explodes each 3 seconds, 50 points to all nearby enemies. I've used this before, but the nice thing is the books are pretty expensive to sell, so we'll sell it. Alright, we're good. He's not going to have anything.
All right then.
Alright, what time is it here?
Skyrim could not... J'zargo will go wherever he can to learn more. Oblivion itself, if need be.
Now, we could go to Sarthal. I don't really want to at this point. Tolfdir, well, he'll stay there. It was just to kickstart that quest, so save. We have other things to do. Now I could go around the northern part. I am going to discover a bunch of these things. So. Sometimes there's enemies here. See if they're friendly or not. I'll just throw a warning shot. They gonna fight each other or no? Yeah, there they go.
What was that?
Oh, wow. Way to use that staff. I don't know who they were, but they're dead now. Which means feeding time for me. Ah, Imperial soldiers. Do we have? Yeah, just the like light things. Arrows don't weigh anything, and then the potions, because I'm always going to sell them, so. Should be feeding number 51. Alright. We could raise one of these too, right? Let's see, what do you have? You have a bow. I took your sword away. Alright. Let's raise this one. Let's avoid the ice rates. What we'll do is we'll come down here, we'll go to the coast, and then we'll make our way up. Probably be the easiest way to do it. I see Tolfdir's not even here yet. Alright. Ah, who are these? Male Nord. Guess the workers. Alright. Time to, like, these urns almost always have stuff in them. It's great. Except for that one. And that one. Okay. Carry on. Saber cat. It most certainly is. Snowy saber cat at that. Jeez. Let's bring him. Better than any wolf. There he is. Alright. Yeah, he was just hanging out right here. Hey, he killed a rabbit. What do you know? Do I see werewolves? I do. And Dark Fox. Hold on, let me... Holy hell. Welcome in, Dark Fox. Welcome, Raiders. Raid time. I'm about to get my ass kicked because we just ran into 2 werewolves. Well, they're level 6. We'll see how they do. I just raised a snowy sabercat. The werewolf savage. And I have Arinia with me, so as long as I don't get hit, I should be okay. Let's let the cat tank the damage. Oh yeah, look at the cat go. Hell yeah. Human flesh. Hey, we can take the pelts too. What do you know? Don't need his ragged clothes. And there's another dead rabbit. Can't raise these things, can you? Would be nice. Yeah, he's immune. Good job, kitty. Elroy, welcome in. Skin Ripper, welcome. Dark Fox, much appreciated, my friend. We are, we're playing a, well, I'm on SE, obviously. This is a very, very, what I consider small list of just shy of 600 total mods. 401 total plugins. Nothing over the top, no parallax. No, I am running an EMB, I'm running Ominous. With a couple other additions. We're a vampire. And, yeah. It's one of those, I'm doing air quotes here, test profiles that also winds up becoming a full-blown play. So I don't really know what I'm going to do with it. There's first stuff here. Alright, let's keep going up the coast. And here's one of the other standing stones we can find. This is going to be the Tower Stone. Above me. Ah, perfect. Just what I needed. I was looking for Nordic barnacles. We actually need more of them. Because the one vendor sells salmon rough, which is great. Even though we're not doing alchemy right now with him. A little extra money.
I'll be glad when this beast is gone.
Yeah, I'll be glad when he doesn't kill me. Christ. Tough Ice Wolf, right? Yeah. See my health just drop? Oh, it's all good, Dark Fox. I do it all the time. Food is calling and I must answer. I 100% hear you. Who are we fighting here? Another Ice Wolf? Oh, he's down. I don't know where the Saber Cat went to, but it's another part of true directional movement I do not like. It does not aim very well in third person. Alright, let's get up here. So, for those joining, I am actually using my own Standing Stone mod, men here. Which changes all of the stones entirely. Just take a stale blow. I could probably take 2. Just to get some stamina back. I created this mod towards the end of last year. I did one update with it and then wound up reverting just the Ritual Stone to its vanilla ability, but I'm probably going to update it again. But they're all changed. They all have totally different abilities. One's like this, like the tower that you have to go out of the way from to get. I'm gonna do a save because I'm gonna take it, but I'm not gonna use this one. Right now we're using the lady. So what the lady stone does is it gives you better buying prices, so you get a 15% boost to your buying prices. Your basic speechcraft skill gets a 20-point boost, and you get a movement speed boost of 15%. So no longer are the, I want to say, forgotten stones or the useless stones, they're no longer useless. The tower, difficult to reach in the frozen north, rewards you by increasing your base armor, increasing your disease resistance, and dealing additional damage to the undead. This is the Dawnbreaker Saga. That is a throw to E.J. Lull, who has her series called Dawnbreakers. So if I accept this, I'm gonna reload the save after, but I'll just kind of show you. Tower Stone right here. Armor rating 75 points, damage to undead by 30%, and 50% to disease resistance. So. It is. Yeah, light modest. Yeah, for me it is. I'm routinely at the 11 to 1300 mark. Sometimes above that. But that's usually if I'm using somebody else's guide as a base, and then I tend to mod on top of it. I'm doing none of that here. This is 100% me in terms of setup. Obviously, I'm using other people's mods. As well as my own mods. But, you know. So, well, this is useful. This is absolutely useful. So, I could buff my AR, damage to undead, even though I'm undead by 30%. I don't need the disease resistance. I'm already a vampire. But just to kind of show you. So, let me reload this right before. How many am I running? I'm under 600. I want to say, Joe. Like 581. And the plugin count is 401 total. So we'll cancel that out. Alright. Doggy, are you gonna die? You are. You're gonna drop dead on me, aren't you? Well, we need to re-raise you. Oh, did I not? That glitches them. Alright. This is not good. One of them's an ice wolf. I am in serious shit. There we go. I'm in serious shit. Alright. See? Told you I made it harder. Yeah, that is light for me, Joe. Yep, 100%. I don't even care about that, Oh, I guess you can take fall damage. I was under the impression, I was not. Well, now I feel like an idiot. Because I was just like, hey, no fall damage. Alright, so where were we? And can I make the jump now? I should be able to. Yeah, there we go. They're ice wolves. Now between Flamey and my my drain spell, we're okay. Oh, they took out a Horker. Alright, we'll keep Flamey on. She is always useful. Get Ingvild. I love this. This is why this is my favorite EMB for this particular. And this is version 3. This isn't even the old version 2.6 that I really like. When I first tried version 3, I think I was expecting a little more of what I had with the old EMB, but it had parallax support. So, let's see, can I hit him from here? No, but we can piss him off. Yeah, there she goes. That drop was painful to see. Is it only me, or when you jump off something high in like Skyrim or any other game, and you're watching your character like from a bird's eye, like your character's, obviously falling down, you're up top. Do you ever get that like raise feeling in the pit of your stomach at the same time that it's going on? I can't be the only one that happens to. Now, what is that? No, if we're gonna go up the coast, let's just go up this way. I do have to be careful with my my stamina conservation because I can only regen in the shadows or in the evening. I do have deflect light and shadow on. Oh, look at them all. God damn it. Yeah, there they go. And even though I'm invisible, she gave me away. This is why I don't like followers. Fucking hell. Hey, what's up, Pastor? Yeah, I gotta reset that death counter. That death counter was from last year. Watch. Right there, see? We'll go back and take out the boys here. Sorry. Yeah, that's the damn thing about the followers, is that they cause you to be exposed. Giant pain in the ass. Alright, we're heading up this way. Save again, so I'm taking it from here just in case I die. What I really should have done is furied them. See if they're still up there. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. We got two. That typically means they'll fight each other. Oh, we got that one. Let's wait. Oh, he moved. Bastard. Got him. What's up, Doggo?
That's how it's done.
That's right. What's up, Hawkeye? Quattro Carl, welcome in. If I already said hi to you, or I didn't say hi, hi. So what was I looking at? I was looking, alright, so yeah, the Imperial encampment is right here. There's something else, like a shrine right there. Okay.
It's not that bad. How'd you end up here?
I think we're able to do this. I'm curious.
Hey! Keep your damn magic to yourself.
It's how to feed in broad daylight right there. Is this the Akatosh Shrine, or is this the Kinnereth Shrine? I'm not really sure. Long years!
Did you hear something?
Yeah, they're all dead. 3 more of them. Yes! Ah, boy. Corellis. We have that, huh? Hey, out of the way. Let's extract some blood. 3 more! Nobody tell wind. What am I on? Let's check out my my stats here for combat. 12! So that means I got 7 today. I had 5 yesterday. We're on our way, guys. 2 days, 2 streams, 12 bunnies slaughtered. Well, now. Corellis' journal. 30th of Sun's Dusk, 4th era, 199. I can see the little town of Winterhold in the distance. Tomorrow, my new life starts, and a new Archmage is born. No one of the whole Auradon? Maybe? Auradon? Believed me. They said I was untalented, inept, magically stunted. I was condemned to a life as a mere blacksmith among mortals. But soon I will show them what I am truly capable of. The arcane power of my great-great-grandfather flows through my veins, whispering to claim this pathetic world as my own. 1st of Morningstar, 4th era, 199. This can't be happening. The witch rejected me because I couldn't cast the fire spell they wanted. I was exhausted, nervous. It was cold as oblivion and my robe was too big. But she didn't care about any of it and sent me away. 9 years of hope and preparation cast aside just like that. As I left Winterhold, I swear I could hear the locals laughing at me. Oh, how they laughed. They will cry soon enough once they figure out this stupid fire spell. 3rd of Morningstar, 4th era, 199. Only a higher power can help me now. I learned there is an ancient shrine to Sirabane, the apprentice's god, on a mountain near Winterhold. Surely he will help me pass this inane test. The guard warned me that I wouldn't have enough food to make the trek, but either I come back a mage capable of summoning his own food, or I'm not coming back. 7th of Morningstar, 4th era, 199. The shrine lies silent, no matter what invocations I try. Still, I managed to kill a snow hare and cook it with my fire magic. Do you see this, Feralda? Do you see this? I did this. I can cast your stupid fire spell. 19th of Morningstar, 4th era, 199. The hares! Nothing I cast works anymore. They're all over the peak, just out of reach. All I need to do is summon up some flames, kill them, and eat their soft, tender flesh. 26th of Morningstar, 4th era, 199. The raving beast of hunger is devouring my thoughts, and still Sirabane remains deaf to my prayers and sacrifices. There's only one sacrifice left to try, the greatest of all. But perhaps this is what Sirabane wants, to teach me himself, become his apprentice among the stars. Perhaps this is all just a test, to challenge my willpower and belief in my magical talents. That must be it. What a fool I was to occupy myself with mortal arcana. But I know now, I heed your call, Sirabane. Alright, well. Apparently. Hey, there's some money. So what does Sirabane give us? Regenerate 2% of max magicka per second. What did I have? We had arcade, didn't we? Yeah, we have it for another 2 hours. That's 25 points of health. We won't worship. Because, well, we can't. So High Elven, Wood Elven, or Breton. So it won't work with Dark Elves. So I couldn't take Sirabane on even if I wanted to. Okay. Fair enough. We're gonna keep going west, right? Right here. Or to Dawnstar. I didn't think I was this high up in the mountains. Alright. Them poor bunnies, huh? Yeah, you say poor bunnies. He said they were all over the mountain, right? So, are there any more to slaughter? We just slaughtered 3 more. Let's head down, I guess. I don't know. There's one. Oh, and I wouldn't give for a frenzy instead of fury. Can I get up here? I'd like very much to get up here. Thank you. So how many do we have here? How many of these boys? 3, eh? Yeah, fight each other.
I'll be glad when this beast is gone from here.
We'll go fight them. You're dead. Nice. Boethia should be happy about this. We have some more poisons. In the form of frostbite spiders. Is that it, huh? Okay. Let's get to the town first. Save. Horror of horrors, a bunny hater. Yep. They all die. Anyone I can get my hand on becomes lunch meat. Well, I could take a good fall, I just can't fall as far as I did before, so that's fine.
Divine sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Skald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
Alright. First to see the smith here. See how much more leather we can make, right? Oh, what do I have? Oh, the werewolf pelts. Yeah, 4 leather a pop for them. I don't know if I'm gonna need one. I doubt it, but... Oh, this one has 2, so okay. And we'll get some strips. 7. Alright. I may be able... Well, I don't have any perks in smithing, so... Let's see here. Oh, he looks
Seems
good.
like no one is getting a decent night's
Different
rest in
hair, different
Dawnstar,
color.
stranger. Best buy your steel and move on.
Your sleeve, huh? Why is nobody getting any rest?
Nightmares. I haven't met a single man
I
or
did
woman
nothing,
who doesn't
Wind.
admit to having them. A bad dream I can handle, but everyone
They'll all
having the
vouch for
same
me.
bad
Nobody
dream
saw
every
anything.
night. It's a curse, I say. I hear there's a priest of Mara visiting the inn. Maybe the divines will cure us.
Okay. Let's see what he has for sale. I don't know if I picked anything up. Maybe I
Blades,
did.
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Dania's greatsword. Don't know what that is. Don't know why the damage says 0. Sometimes it flirts between giving the actual damage and 0. So, yeah, we'll get rid of that. Yeah, just the vampire stuff, really. I can't do anything with the ores. The ingots I can. I'll hold on to the ingots. I have a lot of leather. I don't want to buy anything else right now. Okay, we're good.
Come back if you need steel.
Alright, so Irene is still with us. I am actually gonna take my Staff of Crackling back. And
What can I do for you, friend?
I think it's time for us to part ways.
I understand. Come and find me if you
Smell
decide that
freshly
you miss
baked
my
lies.
companionship.
Alright. So she got us to Dawnstar fairly safe. I mean, you know, several deaths aside. Oh, there's no cart from here, but I believe I could take the boat. Let's see where the boat will take me.
Looking to hire a boat?
That's right, Harlog. Yep.
Where you headed?
Solitude Windhelm. Let's go back to Windhelm.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Fair enough. Oh, I should, yeah, probably use the seat, right? That's how that works. Am I using any fast travel mods? What do you mean fast travel mods? Like the carriage stuff, Haster? If that's the case, then no, I don't. I don't have anything installed. Oh, we may as well go see Sadri first. If I'm gonna spend money on anything, it could be Speechcraft. Can be useful. Do I have any perks left? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Yeah, we're almost level 12 though, so let's waffle up. Alright. So I believe Sadri will
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll
if there
find
is
what you're
anything
looking
else that I
for.
have, he should be
If
able to
not,
purchase
let
it.
me know. Hello and welcome, my friend.
Can you train me in Speechcraft?
Well, you've come to the right place.
So, it'll show my speech buffed up by 20. It'll say 51 when I go into the skills menu, but I'm really at 31, so. Which is pretty good. But we want to get this. Oh, cost is definitely different. 1580? That doesn't seem right.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Sell the Staff of Crackling. Anything else I could sell to him? Nothing that I want to get rid of. These. We really haven't done any alchemy either, but that's fine. What else do we have? Some amethysts, garnet, goat hide. Holding on to that mammoth tusk for Ysolda. Don't think he's gonna have anything that I want. Ring of Synthesis recharges weapons 5 points per second. That's a good enchantment. I really need to stop modding my game and play it. Skyrim, Scully. 90% modding, 10% playing. Just the way it is. They're starting to have elven arrows. Yeah, see how like the damage is at 15 now? My katana's at 25, so yeah.
Until later.
Let's check that
Hello, friend.
Speech training again. I'm wondering what's
Well,
affecting. I'm
you've
gonna
come
have to
to the
check.
right
Yeah,
place.
see that shouldn't be 1,580. Although, what do I have handling it? Trade and barter, and economy evolved. Maybe that is accurate. I don't know. All right. Well, I'm not using the experience mod, so we could rule that out. So let's see what else to do here. We've already been to the Palace of the Kings. Let's depending who's up here. That's gonna be a problem. 2 guards, huh? I want him to go away. Go away. There's nobody hiding over here. Don't worry about me. There we go.
What the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Okay. One skill point earned. That's interesting. Yeah, we have 3. Look at that. Well, let me take Ice Flesh. Invoke Fog. Would it be a waste? I have 2 more left. You don't have to take them if you don't want to. I'm not gonna. I know I'm not gonna use Mortal's Mask, and regardless, you still get points per level. I think it's 2 each level. So plus, I think it automatically gives you one. You're always gonna have enough for all these if you want to eventually take them all. So, yeah, Ice Flesh. I mean, that could act as it's an alteration spell. I don't have any points in alteration. So how much is it? 34. So it's not overly expensive. And what it does is this. Gives you a little frost cloak, plus it buffs your armor rating. So 54 seconds, so for about a minute. Makes you impervious to cold. Armor by 20 points. Fire resistance by 10. Attackers may suffer cold damage. Alright, so it's been adjusted. It's been modified. Not too bad. I won't put it on a hotkey or anything like that, but it could be useful. That doesn't look very good. As much as I want to feed, I want nothing to do with that. Alright. What's up, J-Fresh? Welcome in. And Brave Mustaine, love the name. Something I've always wondered, if you eat someone with the cannibal ring as a vampire, does it count as getting blood? With this, yes. It should. It should. You'll gain it regardless, I believe. But I'm running Zim's Immersive Artifacts on top of that, so I'm not sure if... I know it affects the Ring of Namira, but you should still be able to get the bonuses of the ring, and get the vampiric feeding. It should still count, so...
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright.
I bet you'll be glad to get to Whiterun and get out of this weather. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think.
Oh, the armor you're talking about, Hawkeye, huh? Similar to armor Vagathus in D&D. Oh, if you're talking about the ring. I know nothing about D&D, that's why I asked. Oh, so she's a cannibal vampire, so eats people instead of just drinking the blood. See? And my wolf is still there. Ha! Let's re-raise him.
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Who are you?
Keep your distance with that magic.
Oh, that's Alfred.
It's back to work then.
Well, they did a good job with her. Damn. Alright. I love seeing that when I come into Whiterun. The crows. How long does Wolfie have? It's not very long. That's fine.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about.
What do you mean? I was already in the city.
Only.
Yeah, we've been here before. Plus, I have news about the dragons, so let me in.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Nice. So yeah, if I go to check my skills, like I said, Speechcraft, you see it says 67? It's not. It's 32. Just the Lady Stone buff that we're getting, which is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Nice. Alright. So let's let me check the smelt. Nothing to break down. Fair enough. Alright, let's go back under light again. So there's the Greylong. That's like I said, so it may look better, I don't know. The black just looks very solid, like I'm not sure how to explain it. I don't do anything with textures when I mod, so I don't know what the official term for that is. It almost looks like it's missing a texture, and the black is the way of just displaying, hey, yeah, you're missing a texture, but it's not, so. Well, we gotta make stuff. Let's make some expensive gear, at least so I can sell it off. I can make 2 of these. Is that the best I can do? Ah, the duelist coat. Alright. There's the level. Let's see how it looks. I'm curious. I made a bunch of them, so. gray long coat. It looks nice. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the black in the center. I think that should be. It just looks way too solid. But if it was a little bit lighter, or it was like a black like on the pauldrons there, yeah, absolutely. That would have been perfect. We are going to change his gear, though. I could sell this stuff.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I have some good pieces to sell you.
Take a look.
So... is that all I have? Okay. That's fine. Do I have any leather?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Nope, can't do anything with it. Oh, I don't have any leather, that's why. That's fine. Well, we were going to talk to Eorlund anyway, that was kind of the point. I should have enough money where he can make something for me.
I ain't done nothing. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind. Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost... Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on. Argonian ale. I can almost taste it.
Alright. So... if we're going to help Drunky out here, we need to get the ale from inside here. Let's just hang out for a little bit. Deflect light and shadow. We'll go inside. Hopefully Sadie is not on the cook pot.
Let me know if you need anything or take a seat by the fire and I'll send
One
someone
more song.
over.
What say you? Yeah? All right then. Now... Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwickstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
No, that's okay.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Maiden Matilda who said, oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone.
Alright.
Foolish old woman. You know.
So I play a little
nothing of our
mod more than
our suffering.
break fix. Play a tiny bit mod again.
And what of my son? What of Thorold?
Oh, you're talking about your game.
So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly.
I thought the
and
goat
now
was
he's gone.
dead.
Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss...
Hey, Brennan.
Hello, friend.
Here's that ale you wanted.
Well, would you look at that?
Yeah, look at it.
Argonian ale.
Uh-huh.
My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion. I found it in the temple.
Yeah, I can't do anything with it, but sure.
This old hag holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar.
Don't like those eyes you've got.
Prisoner.
There's a bad hunger to them. I can teach you a few things.
Alright, so let's see when this gold starts to... well... do I need training? I do need training in one-handed. First things first, Eorlund. I'm getting sidetracked.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Roost dungeon myself.
Nope, no need. No trouble. This is probably going to be ridiculously expensive to get this stuff back. Who are you? You are what's your
If you're
face?
looking for the court wizard, I'm not him. Farengar is the one you want.
I thought that was embedded in
If you're looking for
to
the
here.
court wizard, you'll find him somewhere in that general direction.
Also using Majestics. I'm not using Majestic Mountains, but using Majestic Mountains messes up Dawn of Skyrim, even though there's a patch. it drops the model from this right here, Skyforge 01. This actually gets dipped down and cuts out the top of the rack. So whereas with this placement here, with just granite, it's perfectly fine. So, all right, let's see Conan. Oh, he looks good.
My poor Frally, I think Thorun's still alive.
He's geared up. Look at all that. I'm actually in need of your crafting expertise. Are we?
Not my problem.
Oh, he won't do it for us. Because we're not part of the companions, that's right. Adrian's gonna have to suffice. And I believe she went inside. I totally forgot about that.
Walk among the stars. You were once.
Nice.
Man, you said, let me show
Let's see if we can catch her. I think even when she goes inside, you could still talk to her and ask her to do it, but it's going to take 24 hours for her to complete my order. And even then, I don't know if I'm going to have enough money to pay for it.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Yeah, I need to talk to your wife.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Ah, he's the steward, huh? Yeah, can you upgrade my equipment?
Need something?
My armor. Train in which advanced... That's interesting. I don't know what this is.
Of course.
Okay, so I guess we can give her the stuff now. You can already see the prices, so that's interesting. So this is the newer version of Hone Metal. So the stuff that I have that's enchanted, she won't do. So 21 for the gloves and the boots. Regal's 83. She will do this one though, which is way less, but she won't do the hood. And now I'm in a conundrum. We may have to wait until morning, I think, when she's outside. Because that was really odd how that worked. Alright. This will just let her craft a piece of gear for you.
Yes?
Yeah, see, alright.
Alright then.
That's weird how it's doing that. Maybe that's mod conflict somehow. I'll have to double check. I mean, she'll take this. What will she... So she can make them exquisite, huh? So 28. These would become 31. Can't really tell what the code is, because... Well, that's annoying. Well, and I think I'll hold on to everything else. Which also means I probably need to... Alright, no. Sorry, buddy, out of the way. Thank you. Coming through.
We've got arms and armor.
Yes, you do. What I'll do is we'll go up to Dragon's Reach. I probably won't have time to do this until tomorrow. But we'll drop off the Dragonstone, figure out what's going on with that. We have no use for it.
We, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reap.
Ah, there's
Once
Isolde.
I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit
That's right, we have her
I'm
mammoth
going
tusk.
to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Beautiful.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Alright.
See you.
Is that almost a level? Who's that?
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time for
What's
rash
the meaning
action.
of this interruption?
I just think we need more
Jarl
information.
Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
Well, he's receiving that
Who's this then?
adventure there. I actually have news about Helgen, about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Interesting. So who's this? Another adventurer?
Yes. Yes.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except
I might
in the
just
Jarl.
be a servant
Don't
among
you forget.
lords, but don't think for a moment I
Yeah, yeah,
don't
yeah.
take my
So,
duties
you were at
as
Helgen.
seriously as
You
the
saw
Jarl
this
himself.
dragon with your own eyes?
Well, I did. Helgen's destroyed, and last I saw was headed this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this
Ring
as a
mail
small
armor.
token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Alright, so. I'm gonna go talk to dipshit over here. But what I'm gonna do is probably take my break. Let me see what my uptime is. Yeah, we're right at the 3.5 hour mark. Probably should have taken a bit of a break before, but that's okay. So give me about 5-10 minutes, guys. I am gonna grab something to drink because I am sipping on the last of my cold coffee. I'm gonna grab a quick smoke and I'll be back. So about 5-10 minutes, and of course I will put a BRB screen up. I will see you soon. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome back in. And, yeah. Uber bosses. Appreciate the follow, thank you. Yeah, I had to go back and, I was on my phone looking at it, and I'm like, oh, it says message deleted, but, I guess on mobile you could just press on it to see what it was. And it was the song, but because of the stupid periods in there, the bot just filters that thinking it's a link or something like that. Back when they were still having like those hate bots and stuff like that, I just disabled all links because that's what they were posting. They were posting those tiny little like bit.ly links or whatever it was for. I have no idea.
I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon.
I just never undid the change.
Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
Sounds sexual. Well, he's gonna go that way. I'm just gonna check the enchanter. We're gonna keep that for now. Oh, you don't want to talk to me? Male Nord?
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me.
Guess I have to talk to him.
Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well,
fetch?
When I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
So you have no idea. What exactly does this have to do with the dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
So, what do you need me to do?
I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, you mean this old stone?
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
Alright. So, got you the dragon stone, what next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Oh. Fair enough. Okay, well.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you.
Where'd he go?
If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen.
Fight a dragon.
So you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
It's about the same time I started cutting out yesterday,
the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to
Dwindling shock. Nice.
No. I can't afford to risk both of you.
I'll see you with the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
Alright, fair enough.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't death or glory.
So we could, I don't know, I don't think I have the shock enchantment, but... Yep, we don't. Wow. 40%, that's not bad. Anything else I can, oh yeah, some of the rings. We may keep these. I may have Farengar... I don't have a necklace. God damn. Alright, well, let's pray. We are now devotee status to Boethia. What did we gain? Thane trade. Trade vanilla Thane weapons for new versions. Alright, that's different. That's not from this. What am I looking for? Unless it's a passive. Yeah, devotee. Alright, so while praying, invoke superior Daedric invisibility for 90 seconds. If broken by a sneak attack, it deals 25% more damage, costs 10% favor. That's not that bad. So I have to pray. I can invoke the invisibility. I mean, I can do that as much as I want, as long as I'm... I've got the 100% plus favor. Alright. Farengar.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
Do you have a cheap
necklace?
necklace?
You wish to master the arcane arts?
He's got 600. Alright. We'll find one. Not a big deal.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Alright, let's go to the inn. There's Irileth. She's leaving too. I think what I'll do is I'll get a... You'll see a floating sphere. Oh yeah, it's like... what's the other one that does that too? It basically, I think it lets you see everything. Like enemies and... Wow, that jump. Once you commit, you're committed. There is no changing course. Let's see. I think that's the farthest I've ever jumped as a non-Altmer. As a vampire. I guess Ulfr changed his mind. He was gonna go in, now he's not. He's like, ah, screw that.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
No. It's another one from Winter Sun.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Well, let's go with Earth something. I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes?
Why don't you show me where it is?
Of course. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
You do that. Just gonna follow her up here. Nothing to see here.
Let me know if there's anything you need.
Surprised it didn't glitch me. So we have a level up as well, which is great. There it is. I'm thinking health. We may need it. Dragon and all that, right? Light armor is almost 30. I'm gonna hang out of the perk. So let's sleep. And we'll deal with the dragon in the daytime, I guess.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Get anybody before they
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few septa.
I guess they're all downstairs. All right. You guys are like, I probably haven't seen this version of the Bannered Mare. Semi-vanilla. Yeah, the Allmaker. I think there's a couple others that do it too, Haster. I think Namiro lets you do that. I could be wrong. I don't know. Of course, it's raining out, right?
Spare a coin for a poor beggar?
Well, I need to feed, so I think this guard here is perfect. The one at the gate. I wonder. I'm curious. Ah, well, I tried. Excuse me. Yeah, this is about where my voice started to kick out yesterday. It may be the dragon fight, and then I may be calling it, guys. My voice is starting to get raspy like this. It's difficult to keep going without straining my vocal cords. Still that bandit. All right. For people, Whiterun, it's a blood drive, and they don't even know it. Yes, 100%.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Yep. All the feedings. Hey, the rain stopped. What do you know? Say, maybe a good day to fight dragons after all.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Help! Save us. It's a dragon.
Yes, it is. See how tough Mimolnir is. Hard to tell. No, no. Shit. Hate doing this. That's just to gain health back. And we're done. Yep. Not that fire resistant.
Die, dragon!
Report to me, dragon.
Stay out of his way. Yeah, but Mjolnir can be tough. Shit. It's a total mess. Flame Atronach is still up, so that's a good thing. That's no bueno. Alright, little by little. I wonder how many of them he's killed. He's taking his health down. Alright, now we're gonna switch back up. Now watch her go. She should drop his health down. Still going.
Die, dragon!
Can't hide from me.
Oof. Couldn't tell if he was aiming at me or... Yeah, look at her go. She's pelting him. She's still pelting him. He's gonna get her with one of these, though. There she goes. That's wonderful. Got him. Oh, he dead. Good job. Congratulations. Alright, who's gonna say it? It's gonna be you.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
What are you talking about?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I really have no clue.
Well, you can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Norn.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Oh,
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Guess we put that on our to-do list. So he was tough. The added movement speed definitely helps, so yay to the Lady Stone. Don't mind me, just your neighborhood wheat stealer. Alright, so, it is almost 3:30 my time, IRL. I think what I'm going to do is call it here, guys. My voice is pretty shot. Where are you headed?
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Wow. Huh. What a dick. Oh yeah, it's the guy we killed.
You've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Get lost.
We will be back.
Got some
This
good
is
pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Hmm? Nah, I don't think so.
Alright, so she hasn't had enough time to to complete my order, which is fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna park him inside of Arcadius. I do have a circlet. I should anyway. I'm sorry, not a circlet. I have gloves. Yeah, I think we disenchanted. Yeah, the bracers of alchemy. What I'm gonna do, because I have a bunch of alchemical potions, I'm gonna make a bunch of these and sell them to what's her face? But as far as everything else goes, we'll hit the save. We'll call it there for the day, guys. Let me see. Yeah, we're right at the 4-hour mark. That's perfect. Let's see who's on. Let's go raid somebody. Oh, you're welcome, Scully. And Wind and Terrain. You're very welcome. Absolutely. Who is doing anything? What is Wolfie doing? I think Wolfie was in here a little bit earlier. Anniversary edition, random adventuring, and shenanigans. I'm sold. If I don't caps lock all. And show Wolfie some love. I may actually take, I know I said I was going to take today off, but I wanted to get an early stream in because I was playing around with some stuff. I was hoping Vander would have showed up again, but I fixed him. I may actually take tomorrow off. I'm not sure. It depends on how my voice is. You guys can hear it. I was straining yesterday. I'm straining again today, so let me get the raid command going. And other than that, I know Wynn said she's probably going to be streaming later. I don't know if, what, when 1 p.m. your time? Or 4 p.m. your time today. I can never remember the times. In about a half hour. Got it. So there you go. Alright guys, I will see you soon. Much appreciated. And enjoy the rest of your day. Peace.